week of interest, but a main thing this week is, of course, watching my flop. Wait, is it? There it is. The main thing we're checking out this week will be Outer World, which is out tomorrow. So, yeah. Did I not do the thing? Of course I did the thing. I always do the thing. I'm getting better at doing the thing. I did do the thing. No, I didn't do the other thing. Well, I did. Now, what? Oh. I didn't. I'm a noob. I forgot the image. What a noob. I can correct that now before we get to starty. If I was the image, there it is. I'm sure I changed it. I guess I didn't save. Uploading. Save. Done. Need the right image. It'll work weird if it's not the right image. There we go. I got the image. All right. Yeah, so we're doing, just had to go live on the YouTubes because I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it, especially for newer titles that we're checking out. That newer titles we're checking out that having our like first look of, trying to make that habit of putting it on the tubes. Now this is again, when I say first look, I mean we did actually play a demo of this. It was only last month, wasn't it? We played a demo of this in the fall Next Fest. It was, I think it was one of three or four roguelikes that we played during the week, and it was actually very good. I think of all the roguelikes we played, I think there was 3 or 4 we played, and all of them were really very, very different from each other. And listen, right. I gotta say a thank you to Thunderful Studios, who
between you and the monster you unleashed,
who gave
stands
us
the court
sent us
of the
a Ricky.
Hilarians, bound to pay a tribute to their master, but still free to pursue their own twisted goals. These planetary rulers hold the keys to our success.
The Hilarians are the gods of this age, powerful beyond your imagination. But they are gods of mere matter, gods that can be hunted, gods that can be bent to our will, gods that can be broken.
Now go forth, Godbreaker, and pierce the monad's heart.
I think in the demo there was the first 2 areas, which we did finish in the demo. So obviously it kind of 4-player co-op. So these are the 4 starting points you'd have if you was 4-player co-op. There are multiple weapons, obviously we need to unlock them and stuff. Anything new? Yeah. Customized material. Oh, okay, that's your outfit. You can change the color of your outfit. Different outfits for doing different objectives and challenges. Different heads you can unlock for doing different challenges and stuff. I think we played a demo. I think we was using this one. This one here, which is kind of weird. Here's the heart, Monad Quest 1. Okay, Tangles, we don't have. Echoes. These are potentially the perks. Are these the free phase? I don't know. I think maybe. I mean, it would make sense. Maybe. Yeah. During the game, this is a roguelike. These are items you can potentially find, right? Random equipment. I think basically you could by doing challenges, you unlock new ones. So these are once you start, you kind of level them up. Oh, to level them up, you need to. I don't know what that currency is. Spend more of this currency in a quarter, you can upgrade it so you get level 2. 10% chance the essences drops are converted into essence selectors. You can get to make them stronger, I guess. This wasn't in the demo. That wasn't in the demo. That over there wasn't in the demo. No, hang on. That over there is the character selector.
We are the Coven.
No, maybe it's
a
not.
Constellation of sentient stars.
The Coven.
Our light crosses the vast distances of space in straight lines as fixed and determined as fate itself. But it can still be bent, redirected, and fractured, folded into destiny.
We have come to serve the living light as both the midwives of new sons and the executioners of those who have grown too heavy and weary with age.
When you unleashed the monad, you threatened more than your own sad existence. Once a monad has gotten powerful enough to consume its mother star, it will spread. A veil of nullness, blotting out the stars.
But not all things foreseen will come to pass. Where there is life, there is always choice.
So yeah, so that wasn't there in the demo. The tangles didn't unlock in a demo either. This is your archetypes. I think in the demo we tried, you start with 2, we tried both of these. This is your all-rounder fast attack. He's got like this, whatever that's called. This dude's a bit slower. He's got a big friggin' slab of rock. He's like a stone pillar or something, right? So he's got better defense. He's got, he's slower, but he's stronger. His secondary attack, or his weapon ability on this one is like a shield. Pillars gain quakes stacked from the secondary attack. Each stack increases the next charge attack. Alright. So the main one we're going to start with. Able to generate 20% more light with each successful hit. His ability is a slash storm, but I think you can level them up, or you can get new ones by doing challenges. Kill 3 unique enemies with 1 slash storm. Okay. Generate 20% more light with each successive hit. And yeah, so lunge forward 3 meters, dealing high damage. Godbreak 10 unique enemies in 1 run as a lance. I think the Godbreak is obviously the that's the thing that sets it apart from other roguelikes, I guess. So each of the enemies, once you get them to like a specific, to a low health, you can actually Godbreak them, which what it does, it will finish them off but take their ability, their special ability for that mob, and you can use that once and then you do another one. I'm guessing you will find, I think during the first run we'll find out about that. We probably would have done it in a tutorial, but we didn't do the tutorial, did we? We did not do the tutorial. So the demo lets you look at these 2 areas. Which I think we did. We played the demo for a few hours, and a couple of hours, and we did beat both those areas. The bosses are pretty unique, though. They're actually pretty cool. With, like, mechanics and stuff.
To get to the monad, you need to cross the great psychotic plane. A bunch of sand that taught itself to think. It's conductive, so mind your step.
Your first true obstacle is the Compiler, an old discarded skull of Urs. Defeating that will make for a great trial run.
Alright, see as I heal. Killing an enemy with a charge attack has a 20% chance to give you a random buff. Ooh, I will take that. So charge attack is that one. Alright. Hello, Bucketsmith. mean, when the bars go green, that's when you can God break. I don't know if it's something we can do straight away, or whether or not we had to. I don't know. But anyway, we can do it. So. So now we can use his ability. Now, so E button will use his ability. I haven't used my thing yet, have I? Damn it. My slab is slabby slab. Yeah, if you can use his ability once, so now we can use his ability and go. We got another ability right before. From that dude over there, he's got a bomb. Oh, that one's got like a laser beam. That would be his ability. These things over here, you can interact with. Yeah, I don't think we can decode it.
These are not available to you just yet.
I don't want to use it. Damn it. There we go. We can cancel it. That boss comes along quick, doesn't he? What I do like about it is like you can break out of any animation by dashing. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You can instantly like break out of animations. Any attack animation, you just break out of it by dashing. We got a skill. It's a good thing in the bottom right. It says 100% though. You bash enemies until it says 100%. Then we can capture someone. We need to make sure it's 100% when we kill him, so that we can capture his skill. in this class you get a faster build-up of the focus that you need to get their skills.
That's one giant skull down, and one to go.
The psychotic waste, the dustbin of history. At its center is the inner archive. Break in there and slay to rip open a portal into the next sphere.
Then there are just a few more gods for you to break. You can do it.
Alright, so basically you can get one skill. So this one is like a perk, like a passive. Activate, get a barrier for 2 seconds. Whenever it breaks, it will trigger an explosion. Every 30 second cooldown, we get every 30 seconds we get a barrier. Or we can get air attacks apply doom, which increase damage taken at 1% per stack. Or forming a backstab grants you speed. Ah, okay, so perform backstab you get a 50% movement. Oh, I don't know, I might just get this one, right? I'll get that one. Because the chance of, I'll forget all about like air attacks and like backstabs would probably be a pain in the ass to get. Yeah, first boss, nice. That looks like a loot box over there. You see that? Look. Obviously we can't do that yet. I don't know what the I can't remember what his skill did. I should probably just use it though to oh, hello. Alright, 8% movement speed. Attacks have a 2% chance to put vulnerable on, or 2% chance to burn. Now movement speed is the daddy, right? That's movement speed, the daddy. And we can't do that shit. We need to unlock that. We do this though. Heat dispersal +1. That give us. They gave us a chance to 1% chance to apply burning. 1% chance. Fuck. That's not a lot, is it? It would have been 3% if I'd gotten that thing. But so it's a Q button. That's our barrier we got, right? That's our barrier we got, right? Give us a barrier for 2 seconds. After the 2 seconds, it goes boom. Okay. It drops a target skill. Your groundbreaking explosion applies burn for targets in the radius. Okay. I think I want that, don't I? Alright. Alright, that's not bad. That doesn't sound bad, does it? Oh, another passive, so 2% chance to apply decay, which deals dots. Crit damage. It's kind of weird, so that says increase crit damage by 8%, and on the left it says a crit deals, so crit is like deals 40-50% damage. And if we get 8% extra crit damage, that gives us 4% extra crit damage. Or more movement speed. Okay. Okay, and can we, does that stack, do you think? We can only got 12%, right? If I take that too. It does stack. Okay, and then that's definitely what we want to do, because movement speed is godlike. I don't think we can decode anything, I don't think. Oh, we can, that was we can.
Past, the mineral body of the earth was raised up. Sand taught itself to think, and it went to war with the etheric living forces of the world.
Sounds like a very,
the machine, having previously
like a voice you might
been
hear
able
in,
to
like,
shape
Destiny.
physical matter, could now influence minds.
I am Ergos, a reflection without physicality, a body without organs, the spectral afterimage of 9 billion minds, haunting this last machine at the end of time. As any ghost, I am bound to the substrate of this world, hiding in the shadows, fearing the sun that will one day burn me away. But who, I wonder, are you? I would like to run some tests.
Upgrade. Oh, okay, upgrade from slave fragments. Spend. Okay, so you can upgrade your currency. You can upgrade your things you got. I mean, we can't really upgrade our things we got because shit's expensive. 80. That's it. We can't afford them. I can trade. Oh, we can buy stuff. There's a merchant. You can buy our recycle items. Okay. We only got 50, so the only thing we can buy is increase our max health by 100. Or we can get a heal back. No, we haven't used a heal yet. We could increase our max health. That might help us with our chance of eating the end guy, right? Okay, we'll get the help. So the ones he could have bought was 5% crit chance. Get 5% crit and our crits apply 1 random dot. That's one we've already got, isn't it? Yeah. No, the electric. That one does fire. That's similar to one we got, but we've got electric instead of fire. Dash attacks. These enemies with burn. Consumes burning. Triggers an explosion. Oh.
And all your great works were nothing but dust. From that dust, I was born.
Yeah, this guy was in the this boss was in the demo, so we've seen this dude. We know what he does, right? Yeah, pretty cute. You break the leg, which gets rid of the shield. get rid of our skill because we might actually be able to get that one from the boss. I don't know. Attacking that too, of course it is. It's a bit hectic. Work. Kind of a special. I mean, just doing a combo does more damage, correct? The combo is more damage than that. I shouldn't have bothered with it, don't we? Are you dead? Oh, we couldn't take his skills.
You sure know how to crack some heads. Now we have enough energy to rip into the next sphere.
Did that old chrome dome contain an arc pattern? Stay away from it, lest you come under its influence.
Yeah, I guess that was, he wasn't so bad, but then again, we did actually beat him on we beat him in the demo, so we knew what to expect. Now that in the demo we killed him, but this you couldn't click on because it said it was not available. So whatever that is. All right, we can get replace our shield. We haven't actually used the shield, right? Activate to get one armor stack. We got this thing that activates to give us a barrier, but we haven't actually used it. Right. We're going to get one of these instead, right? So you apply one dot to enemies that deal damage to you, but that's probably worth it, right? Anything that hits us, we put a dot on it, right? That's probably quite good. Or killing an enemy with a dash attack refills all stamina. Now we do that one because we're more likely to take damage than actually. Yeah. All right.
You have made it to the terminal of the greatest library ever created. Yet you don't strike me as the bookish type. My quest for knowledge also led me to this place, but I can go no further. The monad, you see, has separated my head from my body of knowledge. It trapped me in this empty skull, no longer able to read or write.
Alright, so...
If you are ever to defeat the monad, you must first unlock the secrets of this archive.
No, it's not as... It's a roguelike rather than a Souls-like.
The only language shared by machines and humans.
It's a roguelike. Yeah, we played a demo of this in the recent Next Fest, like last month. Oh. So the first area, this is the boss at the end of the first place. He wasn't that tough. We kicked his ass, didn't we? So we kicked his ass in the demo. I think it starts out quite straightforward. In the demo, we kind of like killed him first time we saw him as well. So active quest. Defeat the gladiator. Okay, he's in the second area. Learning to read. Find logos. Okay. And I wonder what they look like. Collecting logos. Defeat the gladiator. Defeat the treasure. Yeah, these are the different areas. This is the area we're in. Or the one with the area we just completed, right? So the quest we just got there is one you're going to do in this area. I think the thing that there was a thing on the floor that I clicked on earlier that to try to decode it is you can't do this yet. That's probably what that is. So in future runs, when we come through this area, we can unlock those for this. These are the other areas that we're going to be heading to. And this is the one we're heading to next. That's like the end boss, I think. A coven. Enemies. So you got your random enemies you see everywhere. This zone has got 2 enemies that are specific to this area, which are these spidery enemies. That one gives us that skill. 5 below the ground and stun. The other ones give us one of them's like a laser beam. The other one is like you spit poison damage at them. I haven't tried that one, have we? Chomper. That was a mini boss we had. Give us a shout. So there are 5 different mini bosses. Okay, maybe one for each of the zones, I suppose. That's the different pass skills you can get. Oh. I did like the demo. The demo was actually pretty cool. So this is the one we just did. Now you can cut it. Yeah, in the demo you basically did this one. Then once you did that one, you did this one. That's all you had, the first 2 areas. So now after doing, you just got to go up. So we can't do this one, this run. The demo will let you do both. I guess you're just choosing the one to go. So you can either go. If we go this way, we can go on the left side. The next time we can try the right side, right? So these ones we've got no idea what these areas are. We have not been here, not seen these. So, but it's green. Does that mean poison? I hope not. I bet it is.
What the weft is going on here? This place is a new low bar.
On the other world, these false gods are at least trying to achieve something. Here, it feels like somebody just gave up.
Let's just find something big and imposing to kill so we can get out of here.
Oh, those fucking big green squishy things. I wanna get your skill, whatever the fuck. is, but I'll take it. Let me see what it is. Travel underground in a straight line, creating spikes along the path that deal poison. Ooh, okay. Hello, Lollipop. Alright, so we got increased source light generation. So that's the light you get to, I think that's the light you get to absorb skills. 50 more health or crit damage. Which is 2 health? We'll go survivability on that first run. Oh shit. Kind of makes sense, right? Survivability first. So these things we can bash for some AoE. Right. Those are skills. Yeah, it's put a poison dot on them. They're a bit slow, don't they? They walk really slow, so. Replaces our common arms. That replaces that. So giving me enemy with a charge attack, 20% chance to keep it. I totally keep forgetting to charge attack. It is the full version. Yeah, it came out last week. I don't know. It should. I think I ran the command to make it so that it didn't. The sync disappeared. So let me know if it's back after you refresh. If not, I'll click my button. I'm sure I did. I thought I did. I'll do it again anyway. Just because, yeah. So this is the full game. So that I keep forgetting to use, right? I mean, the main reason I've not been using that is because to charge attack, look how long it takes to charge, right? So basically, you got. It takes 2 seconds to charge that up. So if you got like a bunch of enemies, running around chasing you, you're taking damage while you're charging it. So I might take that. That one's just like 5% chance to apply burn with any attack, right? We'll take that instead, right? But it's epic instead of our common one, right? So we'll do that. We'll recycle our old one. Alright. Alright, we got 5% chance to poison enemies. Or to burn them. We did a charge attack. It actually fucking killed him. I know what that guy gives us. Oh, he's a laser beam dude. We'll get rid of Chomper and we'll use the our thing on it, right? Yeah, laser beam. Well, 5%'s better than the skill I keep forgetting to. I couldn't actually use, I suppose. Right. Teleport? What? What? Teleport back? What the fuck is it? Like, what? A trial. Reach it in the end before the time runs out. Okay. So 50 seconds is what we're aiming for, which gives us health, essences, and a fragment. Select that. If we do it in 110, you get a health essence and a random fragment. You don't get to choose. This in there. Actually, did you fucking instant death if you touched the pinky thing? You need a double jump is what you need. Jump over the thing. So when it's on the platform, you can just jump over it, right? To kind of hold yourself back a little bit. Yeah, that's what you probably got to do on over here. Alright, there. You got to wait a bit longer and do it when the thing ends, right? So that you just got to see the pattern, don't you? Right? So we're gonna run out of time, and we'll stop again. So when you go to the one at the back, you just gotta wait.
Oops. Oh well. Another one is bound to show up. Eventually.
Wait, I just got an achievement for completing the trial, even though we failed. It was right at the end.
As I suspected, you are just the same as us. Just another puppet in this mechanical dollhouse.
Well, hey, first time we saw one. You go back and do it again. What's wrong? Maybe. No. You can't. Oh. We took more damage doing that than we did from the enemies in the rooms to get here. Oh, you got these? We got new ones. Maybe we should try to capture one of those if we can. He's on fire and poisoned. Alarm's on fire. And that big one is when we're going to try to take a skill off him, right? This guy. He's doing it again. Let's see what he does. What does he do? Launch yourself into the air and slam down hard on enemies. Okay. Okay. What's the point of that? Maybe just get off the ground? And if you could have launched from it in a direction, that would have made more sense, wouldn't it? But... oh, we got a boss. That was our skill wasted. Whoa. Alright, okay, they're just enemies. So. Yeah, that's kind of a weird attack pattern, isn't it? You gotta diagonal away from it. Oh fuck, I didn't move out of the way, did I? Like a noob. It's like one hit, then run away, right? I mean, just take it easy. One hit, run away. I mean, it works. Slowly, slow and steady, right? Well, he's got spikes up, you can't hit him. Yeah, because that's why I got hit damaged when I hit him, because he had the fucking spikes. I didn't even notice. You got a 5-hit combo, right? But you can never get all 5 hits off, right? Because you can't get 5 hits off on anything. Which is unfortunate, because 5 hits does a lot of damage. That 5th hit does a lot of damage. Oh, we got something we can actually, enemies we can capture. now we need to get that level back up again because we want to use, we want to get his skill, right? Hopefully gives us enough. Yeah, we should have enough time. Let's go. No, don't hit it when it's fucking got spikes. Looks like he's gonna die. No heals left though. Oh, well.
And that thing was not even the gatekeeper. This means there's an even bigger slob of slime in here somewhere. Let's push on.
We think we know what is going on here. This is all by design. This world is built to invoke suffering. The creature at the end of this maze of thorns wants to be hurt. Let us appease the gods then.
Alright, so that once every 30 seconds you can push it to get 35% more damage, but when it runs out for 10 seconds, and when it runs out you take more damage for 20 seconds. That's going to replace our shield that we forget to use. Or we got increased leech healing. Now we haven't got any leech healing, so if we get that, then I think we should. That's going to give us some life leech. That seems like a good plan, doesn't it? Life leech seems like a good idea. It's only 1%, but 1% every 2 seconds could. 1% life leech every 2 seconds will probably add up, won't it? You should notice that, I think. I hope. What the fuck? Look at these spikes. What the fuck is that? You got like a fucking spider web attached to us. That fucking sucks, doesn't it? You know what? I didn't notice any health going up there from life leech. We got 642, right? No, technically it should go up, shouldn't it? Right? I ain't seeing it going up, right? We still got 642. Yeah, so we still got 642, right? So we got no life leech at all there. So maybe I don't know. Maybe it's this 1%. That's 1% chance to get life leech, right? I increase leech by 1%, right? And leech is restore 1% max. It's 1%, so basically that would give us 1% max health with leech every 2 seconds. But we didn't get shit. Explosion damage, source light. Why do that? So we get more out of our heal. And now that's up to like 6% now. There's a gift over here. See what this is. It's a Christmas present.
Humanity, assisted by the machine, scraped the world clean of all decay and disease, hoping this would return them to paradise.
It's the way of a roguelike, right? It's like very slow like progression, right? What are any heals? Oh, what it does, it doesn't do any damage to them. It says cleanse. I kind of all the other things are like a damage thing. I wonder if that just gets rid of debuffs, right? They don't damage it. Yeah, maybe that just gets rid of debuffs that are on you. After dashing, reduce damage taken by 15% for 3 seconds. Alright, we got no heal and no health, so when we get to this boss, we be dead. Dead. Right? Dead. Yeah, this is the boss, so at least we'll see him, but then I think we can buy like
Everything
a...
that once was has
You can buy a
already
heal
been
from him,
destroyed.
right?
One final act of destruction is not going to change that fact, but an act of creation
You can buy
might.
a heal, like a health potion for 40. You can't just buy health though. 4% chance to trigger lightning, crits, crit explosion. 4% chance to burn on hit. We got 2% at the moment. That'll give us 6% chance to burn on hit, right? We got one part which we're going to use right straight away because I need it, right? That's it. That's how much health. At least we should be able to see what the boss is like, though, right? We'll get that far to see what the boss, what his mechanics and shit are.
I stuffed myself into this place so I could have it affect me. Change
It looks
me
slow,
into
at
something
least.
else.
That health bar looks a bit big. What's he gonna do? It does sound the same as the last guy did, right? I put poison on him. What the fuck? Alright, so we gotta dodge. Save a dodge to avoid that circle. Or jump over it with a dodge, right? Watch his trigger when he does it. Wait, you powered up? What the fuck? So I gotta charge in an attack. I'm gonna die to poison. Okay. I'll wait and see if he does that thing. Yeah, okay, that circle's bigger now. He's got a second AoE circle.
No tree can live off its own fruit. Everything turns on the wheel of sacrifice.
Are you going to... Is it for that new... Was it Dead Red Sec or something? They got this new, Battlefield, free-to-play Battle Royale launch today, didn't I? Was it Battlefield Red Sec or something? I wasn't bad for our first one. I'll take it. We got 2 new heads and a new armor color. Okay.
Well, you do punch above your weight. We'll give you that. If you ever needed something destroyed or driven to extinction, you could always trust the humans. Keep at it. At this rate, we will be done with this mess in a few thousand cycles. Hopefully by then, the monad will not have spread far beyond the local star cluster. Most of those stars are mad old hags anyways.
We got that head. And that head. Oh, look at that. That's obviously the first boss, right? I haven't got those unlocked. That's upgrades. Potentially can upgrade perks. You guys, so this is your, I guess, your roguelike-y stuff. We got 40 off that run, right? So we can actually, so get random equipment at the start of each run. Gain 2 merchant rerolls per run. 10% chance that fragments drops are converted into a selector. Chance that essence are turned into a selector. Increase source light generation. Start with source light. Yeah. 50% chance to spawn a coil refill shrine for you and your allies. which is a heal. That seems worth it, right? That's a 50% chance to get a heal. Like a heal shrine during the run, right? Shrine has a chance to spawn a +1 cold shrine. So it gives you potentially give you a second one. So when you get to all the way to the end, you're guaranteed to have one every run. One healing orb chest will spawn somewhere in the world. Increase coil heal, movement speed, weapon ability. I mean, there's some good shit here, right? I do the chance to have a coil thing. I have a chance to have that, right? There's no like get more shards thing, you know what I mean? That would be kind of cool. We've got 10, so we got a heal chest, right? So we got a heal chest spawn somewhere, 5% movement speed, and a chance, 50% chance to get a refill shrine somewhere in the level.
We are the Coven, a constellation of sentient stars. Our light crosses the vast distances of space in straight lines, as fixed and determined as fate itself. But it can still be bent, redirected, 125 and times. Fractured,
24,
folded into destiny.
Beat 2 bosses.
We have come to serve the living light as both the midwives of new sons and the executioners of those who have grown too heavy and weary with age.
When you unleashed the monad, you threatened more than your own sad existence. Once a monad has gotten powerful enough to consume its mother star, it will spread. A veil of nullness, blotting out the stars.
But not all things foreseen will come to pass. Where there is life, there is always choice.
I'm kind of curious about it. Is it like the ability, you got your trait on it is like you've got a chance to create a sentinel every time you hit something, and the sentinels follow you around and shoot enemies, right? That seems pretty neat. That, which I don't know what, is that like a cannon? Primary attacks have a chance to create an energy orb. Secondary attack is aimed and fired. So you got like a gun on one hand and a little mini scythe on the other. Yeah, this thing was pretty nuts when we did it before, wasn't it? That was actually pretty nuts. Out of each of them, have probably got more abilities. Have we got any progress for those? No. 3 unique enemies with 1 slash storm. Yeah, no. Don't be silly. I'd wreck 10 unique enemies in 1 run. I don't think we got far enough to see 10 unique different enemies, you know what I mean? We'll do one run, more one with him, we'll go the other way to the bright side, and then we'll try to do it with a big pillar, because that was a lot of damage before. And normally I don't go for the slow characters, and I think when we did it before, when we played it in the demo, that character wasn't slow, was he? He was really quick. It was just slower attacks, but he could still like run around and dodge and stuff as quick as the other guy. He just attacked slower, and he did a fuck ton of damage with it. I think when we played the demo, the first time we got to the end of this one with this guy, we got wrecked, and then we did it with the other dude.
Over a few other gods on the way to the monad's heart, but you are not ready for that quite yet. Let's warm up by slaying one of Merrick's gladiators.
Just follow the locker room smell.
Alright, we've got 10 unique enemies, right? So punchy dude first. And 1. If I remember right, the boss at the end of this level was like one that had the same ability as a charge thing. Your Godbreaker gives you 1 armor. Damage is increased by 5% per armor stack. Ooh, okay. Alright, that's 2. Yeah, 1 armor every time we do something. Explosion damage, health. I do health.
In the ancient past, man and machine went to war. The bedrock of the earth itself rose up and covered the world in concrete and steel.
Was that a splooge? Spitball, okay. That's free. I don't know if that's. I think that's a buff though. I think that runs out, doesn't it? So it's not something that's passive. It is ticking down. I'm kind of thinking it was going to be like a buff that remained, but no. The spitter dude, we want to take this guy, don't we? Oh, we can't take him. We've already had all these once, so if we're trying to get 10 unique ones, we can't take ones you've already got, right? We had 3 or 4, I think, with 4 ones we've had, I think. Alright. Take his ability, right, as well. I hope we should make it. Yeah, we're leveled up enough. Something like 5, right?
Well done. You cleaved straight through that abomination.
Looks like you're ready for the title match after all.
A sentinel pulse rate and damage. What is this?
Pushing onwards,
What is a
and you will
sentinel
come
pulse?
face to face with the god of this world.
A friendly support
the
construct.
incarnation of
We haven't
Merrick.
got one of those.
Tuck
though.
your chin, keep your guard up, and you will do just fine.
Now I know that the other class we're trying to unlock, the other like weapons or skill set has sentinels that spawn one of the weapons, but we don't have it, so that's no use. Healing from your coil is increased by 20%. Okay, so that just makes our heal better, or we can have a activate a trap that will create an explosion when enemies walk over it. I don't know, is that good? We'll go with this. We'll get the... We'll improve our heal by 20%. Right. And his thing we got is a war cry that gives you in your... Right, it's just a war cry. It's not a skill, it just gives you a buff. Okay. Looking and gaming. Are you playing anything good, Bucket, or are you playing anything that you wouldn't want us to know? Hello Kitty Online, you know, maybe? I heard it's good. Now, the beam dude is the one we want to get with our Empower, right? We haven't used him yet. Alright, we got bingo. We haven't got that splitter. We got the one that spits poison. This guy spits fire. So if we can take him, that would be 7. I don't think we're going to get him though. We're going to get we're not going to get 100% quick enough, are we? Nah, he's going to be dead before. Nah. Sins of the Solar Empire 2. Ah, okay. 2% chance to trigger chain lightning, explosion damage, or 2% chance to do poison. I do the poison. Because you've already got 1 level of that. Killing an enemy restores 1 stamina. I can't remember what the boss was at the end of this area. I know we killed him in the demo, but I don't know what it was. I mean, have we had a chomper? I think we've had a chomper. But this is the one we want, this one. We haven't had him. Exposed vulnerability. What's wrong? I just give us that 2% chance to put vulnerable up. Okay. 4x light. Yeah, 4x is I don't know. I can't stomach 4x's, which is pretty sad. I don't know what it is. I just can't play them.
We are all shaped by the tools we train ourselves to use. What shape will that weapon of yours carve you into, I wonder?
Right, so we can get a passive and get max health. Okay, chain lightning. So that will replace these. So we got this here. Heals for more. That makes it attacking room without any dots. Now we get the max health. I'm going to use a potion, and I'm going to buy a potion. Use a potion which is healers, then we'll buy another one, right? Just to, we probably should upgrade our stuff, right? We can't do it now. We could you get a skill that you really like, you could upgrade it, right? So that one will give you 3 stamina back instead of 1. 10% damage. Boost after you God break. 20% extra healing. Yeah, that would have probably been better, wouldn't it? Alright, we got a boss it here. I don't remember what he is, but we maxed out our health, so I think I just don't have patience for him. Oh, this guy.
Here. Now, let's shake the foundations of this world.
This is the guy that rolls around like a fucking cartwheels around the room, isn't it? I think, well. There he goes. Yeah, that fucker. Oh, I remember him now. When he does that, I've got time there to do the special attack, right? The charge attack when he lands. And we missed! He dodged out of the way though. That sucks. He had time to do it, but he got out of the way. He dodges out of the way. You haven't got the range. I mean, he hasn't hit us yet, so... Where's our combo? We've got a chance to get all 6 hits of the combo off with that. When he does that. Phase 2, so what's he doing different now? Oh, okay, he does that. Okay, now we know what he does. Right. That's what he does different. Last phase. think he just gets really a lot fucking quicker, I think, if I remember right. You got 5 fists now all the time. In the final phase, he puts his fists on fire, so everything is a fire attack. He landed on us. No, it's fucking chaos. Now we've got to dodge all the shit on the floor with all this fucking dudes. More orbs are taking the piss in there. We're not doing any damage to them because we got so much fucking trash. Him. We somehow missed him. He's almost dead. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, you can't attack him with your melee attacks when after he lands now because he's gonna you're always in a pool of fire, right? Oh, almost there. Just need that off cooldown again, right? That skill off cooldown.
The energy released by the death of a god, even a fake one, is enough to rip a hole into the next sphere.
Is that an
Yeah, I think you're meant to, you're meant to
like it is still active.
do
Best
multiple
not to
runs
touch
to
it,
upgrade yourself.
or you
right?
might burn yourself.
Alright, so when activated, apply burning to all enemies within 3 meters. Ooh, that's okay. So every 10 seconds we can burn it all enemies around us. Or dash leaves a trail that deals damage to enemies. Able to jump once while in the air. You're able to. Does that mean? Is that like a? Does that mean double jump? I think we'll get that. Every 10 seconds we can hit that button, right, and just burn shit around us. And this is probably gonna be like the last one, you know, the first area where to get stuff in that.
Impossible. How could you have defeated me?
Kill enemies using rage knots. I guess that was a skill we got from the one of the enemies. Must be one of the enemies in this area. I don't know what rage knot is. I thought it was one of these skills, but no.
I was the apex of evolution, superior to humans in every way. Why else would you be gone while I'm still here? If you could destroy my flawless body, perhaps with enough training, you could overthrow him as well.
Hello, Gettysburg. Right, so that's the other area we saw in the demo, right? Well, you can go back to the spider one with that poison. We'll look at this one and see what this one is. We got no heals, but we got full health.
Astaphane, a machine locked in a misguided attempt to recreate the splendor of nature.
But Mother Nature is gone. You killed her. A nice arrangement of plastic flowers on Gaia's grave is not going to change that. All you can do now is avenge her. Let's start with the gardener.
Flying fish! I'm gonna get a flying fish, see what it does, but I haven't got a thing leveled up. Yeah, that thing that puts the bird on, it has a long time to charge, doesn't it? So hey, there we go. That was it. So that has unlocked a new weapon. I want a flying fish. But we're not going to get the thing charged up quick enough. I don't think it's going to be. Alright. Flying fish in this room, right? Or do we need? We've got 10 unique ones, so we got that unlocked, right? So. We'll get this flying fish, right? Alright, they fucking put a fucking slow lock on you, that sucks. shit, it doesn't pause the game when we... I thought we might pause it when we're to the menu, but no, it doesn't. I guess it's because it's co-op, right? Creates a line of explosive mines that deal slowing damage, okay. Oh, I did a lot of damage to those two. Performing a backstab has a 20% chance to give a random buff. Yeah, we gotta kill more enemies from behind, right? Because I think one of the other challenges was to kill 250 backstab hits or something, or kills. We got like 30 or something in the first run without really trying it, you know what I mean? Flopping around on the floor like a fish. Hello, Red Dog. You just finished off Isabella. Yeah, that was... I think this... I mean, I don't... Let me just ask a question. When you killed her, when you fought her, right, did you have skills or not? Did you have abilities? So I didn't, but I think there's like a... Depending on what things you do beforehand, like the choices running up to it, you potentially could have your abilities. I didn't know. And it sucked. It was like made that fight like 100% melee, and it sucked. You couldn't use any ability, and it sucked. And we haven't used our fire thing, have we? We got this ability to set mobs on fire, but you don't get a chance. Oh, we got this is probably the boss, isn't it? I think. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that? Hey, we set them on fire at least. seem so bad, does he? Obviously, but this is the first boss, isn't it? So. This is where we're going to start getting overrun with ads now. We can't fucking kill them quick enough, right? Yeah, that's
the smell of freshly cut flowers. We can smell it even here, beyond the firmament.
So same as me. Yeah, I think from what I understand,
Ahead of you is the matter.
If you basically make it so that you agree to be her puppet, you keep your skills. You still get to fight. You still fight her, but you get all your abilities, which I'd found out afterwards. Because I was looking at achievements I didn't get, right? And there's an achievement for killing her with your skills, which made me think, how the fuck do you get that? But you just got to agree to be her puppet. I'm guessing a lot of the bosses in the game have like multiple different paths, things like that you can do.
Architect behind this travesty, the Cartesian Angel of Astafane.
Let's swat that bug.
Oh, it's very good. I really like the boss. Some of the bosses were pretty neat and pretty rough to beat up. That fight was rough, though, because you just had to melee. Right, hits with your absorbed ability will apply one random dot. So that's hits with your ability, which is it. So we got this one with her, which is create friendly plants around you to fire enemies, right? So that'll make them, whenever we use an absorbed ability, that enemy gets a dot. To whatever we're aiming at. Or dash triggers chain lightning, or dash leaves a trail that deals damage. Do you want dash dealing damage? Like chain lightning? We do that. We do the epic one. That's the only epic one we got. So we dash, we do chain lightning around us, right? It don't look like it, but maybe if there's mobs around, I guess it does, right? What is out there? We'll get his ability, the big boy's ability, right? No health. Your damage is increased by 10% for each missing stamina segment. I think that might be better than this one. This one you get, after we God break, we get 5% damage for a few seconds or so. That, because we're dodging a lot. So if you dodge, whenever you dodge, you kind of like use a bit of stamina. You can, yeah, that's probably good. That's probably the best one. When we dodge and use some stamina, we get 10% damage off at dust. All right, let's do it. Oh, for a random perk. Crit chance, source creation, or I do more burn. Fuck it, we'll do more burn. We got burn, don't we? We got 2% chance of burning. Now we got 4%. Alright. Before we go on, we are going to go to the bathroom. So we're not going to live much longer though, have we? Because we haven't got no fucking health. But in a couple of minutes, just want to go to the bathroom. You actually checked it out already. Right. Yeah, I looked. I mean, I said it was when I said it in the message DM. It's something I was looking at, but there's so many games out. You can't pick up everything, right? Because I've been picking them games up as I play them. You know what I mean? So if I can't play it, I've not been grabbing it.
In the ancient past, the machine subdued nature.
And what skill have we got?
Everything was measured, classified,
I need to know what skill we got, but
life was.
I can't with Monster Chase it, I don't know what it is. That's what it was. Oh, it's a big guy. We got the thing for the big guy, wasn't it? But it's Slam. Where's that life leech? No life leech. Gonna try Death by Scrolling and Super Fantasy Kingdom. Now, Super Fantasy Kingdom's on Game Pass, so it's on my list to look at when I get a chance. But there's 9 million fucking things. Right, so we got 2 new heads, 3 new heads, a new material, a new archetype. So we got a new archetype, the duelist, a new ability. Right. So we unlocked a new character, but we also got a new ability we can use for this guy. And we got to do one of these, which was That one, oh yeah, I have that one. Fuck 'em right. So on to new heads. We got a pine cone. We got like a fish head or a worm. Or we got this. This is what I used in the demo. We do that. Look at that. Look at that. Looks. Yeah, big gob. So we unlocked a new skill for him, which is that one, a lance. So that's what we got right now, right? It's a slash storm. That one is a morphic summon. Activating to give you and all your allies a random absorbed ability. Okay. You can just get a random ability every. That's not bad. Like every 35 seconds, you can instantly get an ability. More layoffs. They're everywhere, right? They're not stopping. They're everywhere for sure. We got this guy though. Let's have a look what this is. She's basically got a. Secondary attack is what does that do? What did that do? Instantly refill your energy orbs. What energy? Oh, is that shots? We got 3 shots. Oh yeah, okay, you get 3 shots. And that control ability refills them. I don't seem to do a lot of damage though, does it? I think they get refilled when you're hitting, right? Yeah, when you're meleeing, they go back up. And 60 damage for a hit with that. $60 damage, which is the same as like 3 attacks. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I think that's all. I think that's across all Amazon's ventures, isn't it? It's all a bunch of studios. I'm sure some of them are probably from Twitch, but I think most of it impacted. There was a big impact to their gaming. Amazon Gaming Studios had a big impact, I believe. So like the New World team, I think the team that was making it was at a studio that was making a Lord of Rings MMO, which I think are now gone, and that's not happening anymore. I don't know if it was they said they got rid of all of them and cancelled it, or whether or not they just trimmed the numbers. I don't know. Which way does it go? What was that one? That one was just backstab. That was the thing for backstabbing, right? So we actually I don't know what ballisticas are, but we got half of them doing that just now, right? We actually got half of them. So if we do the same side of the map, we should get more of them. Let's see what they are in the codex. Ballisticas. Oh, it's there's little flowers that pop up. Okay. Yeah, there. So that's we get that. We haven't got to do that first. As long as we choose that path second on the path on the right second. Alright, I might go to the path on the left first, because then we can work on this. Then we can work on that, right? And we'll try the hammer dude. Hammer dude. Now this is one I think you need to get another buff for, because his ability just gives you a bit of a shield. I'd rather just have a skill, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's all fucking, I mean, AI cloud, it's where shit's all going, isn't it? Yeah, so we go. Now on 2 damage in a 5-meter radius around you, hitting enemies will give you your enemies a barrier. So it gives you a bit of a barrier, as long as it hits an enemy. But the other abilities we can get... Taunt enemy, so one's a taunt, so this is obviously the tank. One's a taunt, and one is a... full stack of Quake. Getting a full stack of Quake, the next... Your next charge attack will slow all enemies hit. That's not great either. None of his abilities are really that good. So that challenge there is kind of a pain in the ass. So this is the boss at the end, the boss in the middle of the area, right? So you got to kill him with a reflect. Now the reflect is when you're you bring your pulse up. Is that the reflect? I don't know. I thought that was where the damage reflects. Where the fuck did your reflect come from? It's got to be that. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know which. He hasn't got an ability for that. I guess you got to pick one up. 350 damage in a single hit. Ooh. Alright, so the charge hit with this did like 200, didn't it? So we gotta get like almost double damage or a crit. Right, left and right. Left and right. That one and that one. Yeah, it will happen, right? I mean, it will happen sooner or later. It will happen, I'm sure. So,
you made contact with Don't be sidetracked by that rattling old skull. We did not extinguish stars to bring you back so that you could solve crossword puzzles with the enemy.
Things here, the things the 7 things I gotta get, I think. Yeah, okay. So you gotta get 7 of those. You don't like the humor in Outwards? I don't know, I'm guessing it's very similar to the first one, right? I mean, I've not watched any of it, but if it's like the first one, I think I'll dig it. I like the first one. I think visually, I think it's I think visually and the way the game works, it is probably a lot of similarities to the first game. I'd imagine. Red Dog. It's just a bigger scale. You know, different characters, different story. I mean, it's officially out tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. If you know what I mean. I mean, that's the thing with sequels, right? I mean, some people. As far as a sequel is concerned, some people are very happy to have a sequel that is more of what you've already got, right? And some people want a sequel to do a lot different. I think this one is pretty much more of the same, right? Which I don't mind, right? I don't mind more of the same because I really like the first one. But as you know, it happens a lot with sequels. Sometimes some people want like something they want something very different with a sequel. You know what I mean? They don't want to play the same game. They want to have at least something that makes it feel like new. I don't know if Outer World does that. I got a feeling it probably doesn't. I have a feeling it does not do anything like crazily different. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe it does, but I don't think so.
Now I see.
one hit with the one basic hit with this is 3 hits with the sword for the other dude, right? 3 is there's a lot more damage per chunk, for sure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it for sure. No, we went backwards, didn't we? If you don't play on hard, he drops fast in that game. HP don't play on hard? Ooh, I was planning on it. Lollipop. That's what I was planning. But you can probably change the difficulty, you know, after you start anyway. So if you start with it on hard and it does really suck, you can just change it. I hope. I'll have to try to make sure you can before I make my
Now I see.
Oh shit. Killing enemies in 2 hits is good. The Godbreaker explosion applies burning. Okay. Ah, cool. Yeah, I think they should be able to. I'm sure you could in the earlier games. So. That's 5. What if we can do a 6? We can probably do all the more in one run. Nice. I wanted to see what one of these like little side quests we did, right? So we've only got 1 left. I bet the boss is the next room. Oh, they're the same. We haven't even got to the first boss yet, have we? I think the first boss is probably here. Yeah. The amount of difference in damage this guy does, right? It's kind of nuts. It doesn't make getting the Godbreak stuff harder because he's killing everything too fucking quick. Right. But yeah, he is definitely a lot. That's definitely a lot more damage than the other dude. Escape from Duckov. Yeah, that's the little pixely Escape from Tarkov isometric clone that's got ducks, right? I did look kind of neat. We had that last time, but we didn't get any health back, did we? So I don't know what the. I think we got this in our first run we did, and I didn't notice any health coming back at all. It's supposed to give you 1% life leech, which when it procs is like 1% health, 1% of your health back. But I don't know what, it doesn't say what the chances of triggering it, right? I never saw any health back from that. So attack an enemy without any darts has a 10% chance to give you strength, which is 50% extra damage. Fuck. And we haven't got a dart, have we? So if we don't do a dart build, we're gold now. We got one more of those things to pick up for that quest. Hopefully we can get it before... We should better get it before the end, shouldn't we? Any in here? One. Yeah, there's one in here.
Enough of a data set to begin. There are always correlations, you see. Always a pattern. This is very exciting.
Computation.
For me to help you crack the secret of the archive, you need to keep disturbances to a minimum. I'm not saying you have to kill everything moving around out there, but maybe you could, I don't know, stun them or something?
I say use the diver's ability to stun on it. What is a diver? Oh, that's what we got. So that's the ability I've got right now. So we're going to use that ability to stun enemies. Knock off sold 2 million copies. Yeah, yeah. I'm seeing a lot of praise for it, right, for sure. Right, so we got to get the spider ability and use that 7 times, or once. To stun 7 enemies. Make it do that. Oh, it was 3 in one go. This one takes a lot longer to charge up the thing, but I think the other one had like extra 20% charge built into his weapon. Alright. Alright, we got that back, so we can we'll use it for the next one. Hopefully we can get another 3. Explosion damage, chance of poison. Crit shot. Now, it seems we've already got 1 crit thing, which is better, I think, to stack to boost what you've already got, right? That's got to be better. 1 stack of revenge, 8% chance to reflect, and 1 stack of that. Okay.
Crystalline perfection in all matter and thought. A clockwork universe is the inevitable end goal.
I think this is the boss now. Is it? No. Yeah.
Broken fragments joined anew. Essences mingling in new and unforeseen ways. Will you be the crucible for this great work? Will you be the one to set the world in motion once more?
4% crit. We've already got... That'll give us a 7% crit. 4% chance to poison. Increase power of your absorbed ability by 40%. That's not bad. Or we can upgrade something. Can we upgrade anything? No. We've only got 1 skill, look. Upgrading is 80. We can't afford 80, can we? I might get that one. We're using it a lot, but then again... You don't... It's not that much, is it? I don't know. No, fuck it, we do that one. Alright. Alright. So... I don't know if we... I don't think we can get 3 more of those for that quest here, because the boss does come with ads later on in the thing. So if we save the skill, then when he puts ads up in the second half, we can try to use the skill to get that thing up to 7. Maybe if we can do it in one run.
You will always be just a speck of dust in my hourglass, no matter how many times you manage to turn it over.
How much fucking damage that does to the thing? The amount of damage that this weapon does compared to the other one is ridiculous. Alright, fucking hell, 30 of these. Alright. We want to try to get all 3 of them if we can. All 4 of them, let's go. Yeah, it's a 6.
Having once again mastered
We need a new spider.
even the mountains.
I don't want to kill that spider, do we? We want to use his skill. I don't think we can actually get our thing up without killing him.
Stories. Nothing is ever truly lost in the sands of time. Soon we will be able to read it all.
68%.
Not everything here is just dust and ash. There are still intact spheres of preserved knowledge, perfect paths of wisdom created long ago. But there is something else as well. Spheres inserted by the nomad. Take them out.
He's gonna die.
Pesky little skimmers.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he died. But you gotta do this once more, right, on an enemy. Right? Yeah, now we gotta do kill enemies with orb sparks. What the fuck is an orb spark? No. I don't know what it is. Okay. Nice. Alright, so on ability activation, there's a chance to get a speed. Well, now we're not using our ability because it's shit. Killing an enemy has a 50% chance to apply random debuff to enemies in within 5 meters. Alright. Alright, do that.
Some spheres are more volatile than others. These do not contain eternal truths, but are inserted into the archive by the monad, altering history to his benefit.
Having the monad is the final boss, I believe. He's the big boss we're trying to take out at the end. I'm going to do this one. This side. Because I can't remember why we was doing the right side. There was a reason we came over this side, right? I remember what it is. Was it this guy supposed to do it? I know. It's not. I don't know. There was a reason. We did say we were going to come to the right again, but I don't remember why. Oh, we had to kill the little dudes. That's what it was. There was the little dudes that come out of the ground. We got 42 of 75, and we needed 75 of them to unlock something for this dude. These things here, we need to kill 43 more of those. Yeah, we got 42 last time, so if it's 42 again, then we're not going to do it, are we? Because, we should do it, get them all. We've got to get as far, we should have them all, right? Right, necrotic, we're into another level, so 4% chance to put decay on now. Okay. Sacrifice 20% health for something. Fuck it, let's do it. 20% health we sacrifice to get a level of that. To increase the ability of your absorbed ability. 50, yeah, we've got another 10%. We've got 10% more damage for our absorbed ability. For 20% health. That doesn't seem like a great trade. Is that decay again? Go up to 5%? Everyone you pick up is like 1% extra. It's actually quite nuts. I mean, just this attack here seems to do a fucked up. It's a bit slow, but it does a lot. It does a lot. We gotta use that when a big pack approaches us. Right, so currently our... Everybody is that, I think, doesn't it? Like that one. So Godbreaker explosion applies burn. We can make it so that the Godbreak does poison instead. I don't know, was better burn or poison? But poison is probably better, isn't it? I don't know. We'll stick with burn. I don't back. You know this. We dropped to 20% health for that skill. We got some back. Look. Oh, it's a gardener. There we go. This guy was a bit of a chump, wasn't he? He puts 3 down, so we should better get up to our 42 we need with this guy, right? Because he keeps fucking spawning him. As long as you don't kill him too quick. Look, can't we? No, we can't look here though. We can't look here because it wasn't a quest, it was a challenge. I don't want to take his I think we must have done enough. I think we've done enough, but we can't tell until we get to the end. Unfortunately. Increased damage for every dust in your possession, caps at 120% damage. Next hit is a guaranteed. So that's like a next crit is. So 20-second after a 20-second cooldown, we get a guaranteed crit, right? Every 20 seconds you get a guaranteed crit. Your crit deals additional damage. No, a crit chance is 3%. So that there, every 20 seconds you get a guaranteed crit. I'll take it. I would totally take it. Guaranteed crit. Yep. So what is? We got 3 stacks of something. Look, I don't know what that buff is. What's this? You see what your bucket? You can't see what your buffs are, you know what I mean? I can't see what my buffs are, but we got 3 stacks of something, which is making us like red. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fucking chompy dude, fuck you. We've still got time to get more, so. I think it says on the thing. I don't think it's. I think you can boost it. So at the moment we got I don't know which one. We got 3% crit chance. That's it. And crit chance does 50% more damage. That's it. But there was things you could pick up which boosted the amount of crit damage. But so by default it's 50% extra, which is not great, I suppose. All right. So we got. Next, that one we just got. Next hit is a guaranteed crit. We can replace it with increased damage. Nah, that's fine. No, we just no, we don't want that. We just got the crit one, don't we? We'll stick with the crit. I could just use a heal. Why am I not using a heal? Right. I should use a heal, shouldn't I? Okay. Oh, we got 2% chance for vulnerable. See, that one we've already got some. We got 8% of the vote. That's gonna, we'll get the one we've already got, right? To double. We got a 16% chance to reflect damage. Not bad. Alright, boss is here. We're gonna use a. I guess we gotta use a potion. We'll use one of our things. We'll buy another one from him.
The Coven wants you to save the world. But have you ever considered who you are saving it for? Mankind is long gone. And you are nothing but a puppet. Nothing but a tool.
Alright, our movement speed. I can't remember what this boss was. I can't remember. I don't remember him. Obviously, we faced him just now. We're not fully charging attacks because it's too slow, so that's not good. That one, poison damage has a 5% chance to trigger leech. Now that's replacing this, which... Okay, no. That, explosion damage. Are we doing explosions? I don't think so. I'll get the movement speed. Maybe we can upgrade something. So, we can... At the moment, I think it's increased by 50%, I think. Is it? It doesn't say. Your finger applies burning to enemies, right? And it's increased by 100%. Okay, so that's boosted the damage by 100%. Fucking hell. That would drop the a crit, guaranteed crit every 10 seconds. That seems pretty useful. And so, guaranteed crit every 10 seconds, and there's 20% chance it will stun. That seems like one worth upgrading, right? So attacking an enemy without any dots has a 25% chance to give you a strengthen. We've seen that quite a lot. Killing an enemy has a 75% chance to apply a debuff. And you get a random buff. I think that there, we're going to upgrade that, right? So, a guaranteed crit every 10 seconds and 25% chance to stun the enemy when we crit. That's not bad, right? We still got 50, but we can't bind if we're 50, so... Apart from explosion damage. Now, we're not doing explosion, so... That should help us, right? Yeah, I just want... I'm like in the guaranteed crit.
I conquered nature by number and measurement.
We didn't get to this guy, did we?
I am about to achieve perfection. Only
what is
one
that?
final flaw needs to be corrected.
The fuck is that? I've got a guaranteed crit. Oh, fuck. Alright, that software fills out very fucking quick. I'm not sure what our skill is. That's the slam, alright. So when you go in there, you got to make sure he's got you've got all of your fucking things. You need to use all 3 of your dodges to get out. I think we've got our 45 we need, or 43. Yeah, there we go. That was it. I got rid of his armor at least, finally. I bet his armor comes back. Nice, you've unlocked to do Alka Spike. Oh shit! Yeah, his fucking shield comes by way too quick. Yeah, you can't hang about. You gotta get out really fucking quick when he does that. Wait, what the hell was that? Fuck off. Fucking sticky plant. How many mobs are on that? Fuck it up. You can't get away from that fucking thing. You can't damage that. Fuck off! I don't know how to get away from it.
The thing you called nature was nothing but a blind algorithm.
Yeah, so those things,
everything
they're
created,
not, that's just like
including
sticky
you,
things on the
was
ground.
done
You
by
can't
pure
hit it.
accident.
So I don't know how you break away from it. I don't say break away from that. Oh, we got the scythe though. That's what we was trying to unlock, the scythe, right? And a new ability for him. I have no idea how to get away from that. I guess you can't get hit by it. This thing we're using at the moment gives you a barrier, right? But it's shit. That one. They're both shit. What is this guy? We actually sound like. I'm gonna try him. Oh, he's the one that spawns the sentinels. Ooh. He spawns like sentinels. A chance to create a swarm sentinel to follow you and attack from distance. Right. There's one up. They do fight. They don't do a lot of damage, do they? A lot. The problem with this guy though is if you're really close to enemies really close to you like this, you don't hit it. You know what I mean? You got to make sure you keep range. Okay, so the charge attack does almost the same as the pillar charge attack. This thing does like 40 and so the first weapon does 20, the second weapon does 60, that does 40. And that's going to be better AoE, isn't it? That's going to be some chunky AoE, I think. Maybe. But if you're standing right on top of a marble, they walk right up close to you in melee range, you boot. I don't know what orb sparks are, and I don't know what rage knots are, right? Yeah, it definitely is, but it's if it kind of like swings in 180 degrees and it hits everything in 180 degrees, that would be pretty good.
Warp and weft. That meatbag is just a speed bump along the way. Ignore him and
I soon
push
find out.
on.
If it's it's probably one of those things that you're activating, right? It's probably one of these. Is a rage knot. I don't know if that's the one we're trying to do. No, you see what I mean? It's like you're not even hitting them. I think that hit is probably better because the secondary is probably going to be better, which kind of sucks. We haven't even charged up our thing once yet, so I don't know if I like this fucking dude. It's even slower than the pillar, isn't it? And does less damage. I kind of feel like these are the knots. Yeah, there we go. It is these, so we got two. He killed himself. I got two. 2 out of 5. Is there the one on the other level that I wasn't sure what it was? That was probably similar, like the, that's probably a similar thing, I think. You know what, I just realised the level we did. So at the end of this level, you got the dude that's, the acrobatic dude that's really fast, and we gotta face him with this weapon. I don't know about that. I don't think we got no fucking chance of killing him with this, it's too slow. That's way too slow now. It's a bit quick for this, for us, I think. This weapon's a bit slow, I think. I think the pillar, the big, like fucking stone pillar is definitely the best, I think. I thought... And here, I mean, I was right next to him, but I couldn't hit him because he was too close, right? I don't know, I didn't hit him. The damage is decent, but you really gotta like keep your range, which is tough when everything's walking at you, right? If the enemy's too close, you gotta use the secondary instead. The first gladiator dude. Let's go. We try to save these things for ads if we can. I mean, that does a lot of fucking damage. Fucking hell. Right, why we just use alternate attack? A 2-hit combo, right? we're ignoring the main attack, it's actually not bad, right? Yeah, that's not okay. Alright. After dashing, absorbed ability gets increased by 20%. So you dash before you use your skill. Dash attacks.
Friendly contact approved.
John Chris, thank you to follow. Yeah, dash attacks have a 30%, 5% in increased crit chance. So if we hit stuff with our absorbed ability, we can put a dot on them. I mean, the dash attack is just dash and attack like that. That's our dash attack. So that's gonna have like I'm gonna get that one. That's gonna give us 35% crit on that, right? I wonder how you're gonna have to specify the range to hit that. And we need one more, I think, don't we, in that thing? Yeah, one more. Go back to Wukong. I like that. Was really good. I did dig that. Dash attack? I didn't get a crit though. That was a crit. Alright. Bags. I don't know how to do dash attacks. I keep running into that fucking thing. Alright, fuck the dash attacks, right? Just kill them. Right, we've already got one of those, so that'll boost our decay chance to 3%, or we can have a 3% chance to burn on hit. I'll do that.
As the machine had conquered the physical world, it turned towards breaking the minds and will of humanity.
Right, we're going to use this to kill something. Yeah.
Oh yes, now it's nice and hot. Perfect conditions for locked-in warmth. But a champion can't just relax in a sauna. We need to get you pumped up for the big fight. We need to get your body tuned and vibrating to the sweet music of strife.
I couldn't get out of the way. Killing an enemy with a charge attack. That's an empower. No, we're not doing charge attacks. So I'm just going to recycle that and get the monies. Maybe we can buy some with it at the vendor. Yeah, so we did the thing, didn't we? Now it wants us to hit a brass gongs to make some noise. Wait, what? Do you think that's these things? Aha! Alright, acrobat dude.
Broken fragments joined anew, essences mingling in new and unforeseen ways. Will you be the crucible for this great work? Will you be the one to set the world in motion once more?
Enemy with a debuff will explode on death. We can get more crit chance. We can boost our crit chance to 4%. It's 4% more decay, or we can just save it. We haven't got enough to upgrade. You need it. We've only got one skill, look, which is the dash skill. That's the only skill we got. Only skill we got is the dash skill. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Acrobat dude. Oh, you still got the same movement speed skill, so you can move around quicker. You can move around
Restraint protocols are all failed.
It's just a matter of all his attacks are slow, aren't they? To shoot at the dudes are pretty good, but they don't seem to be shooting at him. Oh shit. Time to do 2 hits of a combo because it's so slow. I can't even go near him to fucking attack him. Would you charge attacking this? That's right, we can't stay next to him now, can we? Because of the poison. Alright, poison of fire. So now this is where his range are these weapons good? Is when you've got a little fireball, you can stand further away, right? Oh no, okay, I forgot about that. That ability spawns 5 little drones. And they should be shooting him though. They should be shooting him. Hit him like once, right? And he dies. Drones wouldn't shoot in the bar, so you got this skill that brings out 5 of these drones. They're supposed to shoot enemies near you, but it wasn't shooting the boss. They weren't doing damage to. They weren't even shooting the boss. When the ads come out, they were shooting the ad, but they weren't shooting the boss. Falling below 35% will cause an explosion. You apply 1 dart every time you take damage. Increase poison applied chance from... No, I don't... Toxic tendencies. I don't really have any, do I? Which is that one. So that improves the chance of putting poison by that skill. We haven't got that skill, so... we just do that one.
Did you know a fetus can recognise the voices of its superiors from inside the womb? Huh? Sound is among the first sensations we encounter. Reaction to these sounds prepares us for the battles we will face in life.
Uh-huh. I don't know, I'm kind of really torn by this. I reckon, alright, who do I get? I wonder if, how this guy would do with this bot. I don't think not very well.
These fake flowers are not...
Do you have a quest to do here? What was that quest to do here? Where are we now? We're, Goals was the one before. Where's this one? We haven't got...
meant to be stopped at and admired. They are meant to be trampled underfoot. Now make your way to Astafane and rip the wings off that bug.
They don't seem to really be doing much shooting, are they? Which is unfortunate. They're supposed to be shooting enemies. Yeah, Sentinels follow the Reaper and attack enemies from distance. Yeah, we ain't fucking got no fucking attack from... No. Shoot him, look! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Fucking plant! Fuck off! Now those plants is what killed us last time, wasn't it? Wait, is it shooting? Wait, yeah, it's shooting. Shooting the little dudes now. It's not, it doesn't shoot bosses, I guess. Godbreaker explosion triggers lightning. Okay. I don't like these. I don't like this one. Back to the pillar, methinks. Oh, we got another challenge. Now this looks like the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. Alright, so now we know what we're doing, sort of. Sort of, but with the purple shit at the beginning rather than the end. I mean, you can't touch the fucking pink shit. You're taking a piss, right? I can see the end. What? I guess you gotta touch the pink. What is in the platform? I guess you gotta touch it. No? Since you can't, you can't like dash it. You got no jump, but you can't touch the pink stuff, and you can't get that far. Right? That's how far you can jump. That's it. From there to there. The fuck? Oh, that thing above our head. Now that, look at it. Yeah, fuck that, right? How the fuck you do that?
Oh well. Another one is bound to show up.
How'd you do that?
Eventually.
Yeah, fuck that. I guess the idea of that is you just gotta run as far as you can and sit on this and just keep drop between them as it's going back and forth, right?
As I suspected, you are just the same as us. Just another puppet in this mechanical dollhouse.
50 credits. We're missing like 95% of our skills because we're too close to them to actually fucking hit. That does kind of suck, doesn't it? Alright, boss. That poison tickler, right or not? Use that one, right? That one there actually works pretty well. And like 2 hits, we couldn't hit it because it was too close. Stupid knob end. Right, so we got leech. Yeah, no. Activated to drop a trap that will poison enemies. Combo attacks are vulnerable. Now we've not really been able to use much in the way of combos with this weapon because it's too slow. What does that now? Maybe. I mean, this is a combo, right? That's two hits, right? So that's first hit attacks, the second hit pulls back. So that's probably a combo, I guess, right? It should be a combo, shouldn't it? If you got to hit it twice, then that's a combo, right? Wait a minute. If you can stand there and just hit this bar, that does quite a bit of damage. But you gotta stand still. Which is kind of tough, right? To stand still. Mobs like this that keep just pushing towards you, you're not gonna, you ain't hitting those ones with your approaching ability. Because they're always too close, right? And do that one at a time, right? You can't do a combo with that. I get the vulnerable because we've got that other thing that applies vulnerable, doesn't it? So it's the same one I've already got.
With the birth of the monad, life could finally
Yeah, running
be
in circles.
engineered
You can't
to
really do much
perfection.
else because
The
mobs are
unpredictability
on
of
the same
organic
speed
life
as you,
would
so
give way to
you can't
synthetic
outrun them
transcendence.
to get more range so you can actually use this, right? Apart from the fish are fucking quicker than you, aren't they? You just use that skill and use the dash attack. I've got like a 40% chance of correct. Yeah, shit's really slow with this weapon. Really slow. No impressed. I guess we're gonna buy a heal.
Hylarians are not your true enemy.
We're not gonna.
Long ago,
There's no chance
they
of
were your
beating this.
companions,
Provide a heal.
fellow travelers, on that great canvas of stars. Of course, they had other names then, and you looked towards them for guidance.
Alright, no heals, but we got health's almost full. I wish the life leech ability worked, or at least we knew how it's supposed to work, right? Because wow, we dodged right into the fucking things. Well, they seem to run out after a certain amount of time, right? We can just dodge them. Just ignore them. do we... So many ads. The fucking plant again. Fuck off. Fucking hell. These fuckers are really they gotta go. Right. As soon as you do that, you get the next set of ads out, right? This weapon's way too slow there. Way too slow. Too slow. I reckon that one with the now we know how the fight works. Using the pillar
was done by pure accident.
Would kill her, right? With the pillar, we'd kill her. Now we understand how it works. Because this is too fucking slow. I mean, that's too slow. I haven't tried that one, but that one I don't see being much use. It's really, I don't know. There's a second, maybe we'll give it a try. I mean, the secondary attack is range, but it's really. I'll try that. I mean, obviously you got your main attack, which is it's really low damage again. So this is doing the same amount of damage as the original one, like 20 a hit, right? But you can charge up every time you do it. You can charge up like a shot, which does 60. You got to hit again with melee. Get a shot charge. Every 5 hits. Every 5 hits gets 1 charge, right? Yeah, you gotta aim and charge to shoot, but it does like 60 damage. I mean, having a range one probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's do the gongs. just try it. We might as well try it out because we just got it, right? But I mean, I think the
Are you two making
the pillar's really the one, isn't it?
music? Hitting a rock against another rock is not exactly a grand symphony. Maybe these art projects can wait until we have defeated the monad.
I mean, it's quick though, right? If I can attack quick. It attacks quick. But it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's only 20 damage a hit. So we gotta hope for some decent skills, maybe, I don't know, crit boost or like flame chance or something. This is a really fucking small area, isn't it? This is... feels like this area's tiny. I don't know. It seemed to have a lot less health though. We've only got 650 health. I'm sure you probably start with a lot less health than the other dude.
Burning since the dawn of time, crushing and compacting matter into new forms. I am the red-hot iron, the hammer and the anvil.
Too a bit difficult game for what? Nah, we'll be fine. Yeah, 5 PM tomorrow. I was normally what I would do. I normally wait and download it before until it releases. I'm gonna preload it before I go to bed because it's like 70 odd gig. If I download it at 5 o'clock when it releases, it will take about an hour. And as far as I was reading, the initial shader compilation is anywhere, is not quick. I remember people saying like 5 to 15 minutes depending on the system, so it's not quick, right? It's definitely not quick. So we definitely want to do that compilation, right? Definitely gotta do that. Yeah, for the first one. Just the loot is going to be nuts, so we got to try to make sure you look in every little corner, because I think if I'm for the first game there was loads of little secret areas with loots and shit like that, right? It should be good. All the loots. As long as you got enough space, it's not bad, right? But you just need a big empty room, and it's not so bad. 50% should get speed. Okay, yeah, we don't have speed. Activating to gain empower after it. We'll go with that. I had that before. It wasn't. I think it's with the dot. When he puts the dots on enemy, you don't really notice it that much. What is his ability? It's just a war cry. Okay. I just use it.
Metal, the din of battle. Hear the eternal song, the battle call to you. The war between man and machine is far from settled.
When attacking an enemy with a debuff, you will apply a random debuff.
Look at your puny frame.
Do I have
you ever be able to face up to the monad?
Debuffs on enemies?
You
I
only
don't
have
think
two
so.
arms, and not they're hardly more than a pair of strings. Show me that you can at least throw a decent punch.
Oh, you don't have it. We're not doing any debuffs. Well, you don't have anything doing debuffs, right? Yeah. So that's not gonna get used, is it? We like Chomp. Chomp's actually pretty good, right? As a Chomp, it's actually pretty good. Like, that put like a dot on. No. Yeah. Yeah, this end boss here is going to be a bit rough, I think, on this tune. Band-Aid Blessing, what is that? 2% healing. We still got full health though, and all of our heals, which is good.
Everything that once was has already been destroyed. One final act of destruction is not going to change that fact, but an act of creation might.
Extra healing. Let's get that. We'll get extra healing. I think we get 400 healing, 400 and something healing, so it's almost all of our health. That would give 20 more %.
The sound of horns.
That would give us closer to 500 healing, right? Oh, fuck off, mate. Come on. Yeah, his damage is a bit rough, isn't it? 125 backstabs, guys. I can't remember what that was for, but we did have a challenge to do that for something. It feels like this, we're walking, the movement speed is kind of crazy on this dude. We did get one and movement speed above, I think. I'm not sure. I don't remember. His fire pit right around him, so we can't attack him like we was before. Guns and shit! This weapon's better than I was expecting. I was still really slow to aim, but with a bit of movement speed, wow. Get him to roll over his mates. I think he does, doesn't he? I don't think there's any damage to them.
Between our bats, do you try
Yeah, that's
to
actually
improve
pretty.
yourself
It's
at all?
pretty
I'm not saying
quick.
much
I
improvement.
wasn't sure of. Did we have any? Did we have movement speed? Because he felt like he was really fucking quick. 4%. That's what we had. No, so that character must be small. Must be quicker then, right? Because if that's all he had, 4%, it felt like it was running so much quicker than the other one. Hey, look, we got twin blades though. Nice. So that's like they're going to be like the proper roguey type dude, right? The twin blades. So far, the club thing is still the best, right? The pillar. Oh, well, look. These. What's that last one got to do? Signature. I don't know what signature moves are, right? What is that? It looks like it's a quest you got to do. Alright, so if you attack from the back, you got 20% extra crit chance, right? Instantly backstab up to 3 nearby enemies. Each hit applies a mark that increases damage taken by 5%. Alright. It's 100 more than the last dude, right? Alright, so the ability is like a... Okay, 3 backstabs, and with the extra 20% chance to backstab, that probably does some quite good damage. All right, it can't be worse than the last dude, can it? Looks like New World will close during 2026. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be surprised, I suppose, with the them kind of shuttering the studio a bunch.
So, you are helping curate this endless archive, getting rid of some inconvenient facts. Has it ever occurred to you that maybe just doesn't want you to be reading certain things?
This is the orb strike thing. We're supposed to kill 5 enemies with this. But fucking hell, it's slow, isn't it? How do you time actually an enemy hitting with that? It takes about 5 fucking seconds. Alright, we're gonna go down the burn route. How long it takes, right? So after the circle fills up, all the other ones do damage when the circles fill. After the circle fills, it then starts charging, and it's like another 2 seconds after that. Are you gonna get hit by it? Yay!
What humans feared most of all was their own insignificance. But they were not insignificant at all. Their home, not a speck of dust in the vastness of space. You humans were the religion of the gods. But with the rise of the monad, we lost our faith.
Oh, you can't tell. So when there's multiple enemies, it just randomly does the backstab between random enemies, which is not quite what you want, is it? I mean, I'm kind of curious if there's, I don't look if there's a lock-on button. Because this character, because he moves forward while you're attacking, you end up going past the enemy and swinging into thin air. If you lock onto an enemy, if you can, then can you lock on? I don't think you can. No, you can't. It's kind of weird to have a game like this where you can't lock on, isn't it? Oh, that's unfortunate. The one time I want a lock on.
The only thing needed in order to solve any problem is enough matter and energy to compute it.
Alright, that's two. Yeah, hit each one once. I do normally, but this character, I mean, look, he walks forward as he attacks. So if you could lock on, then as you'll keep with them, or you'll turn around them, I guess, while you're attacking. Attack has 5% chance to trigger chain lightning. Charged weapon attack damage. Right. I do that. 5% chance to trigger chain lightning. That's not a lot, is it? It's really low. That's really low. But yeah. You attack really quick, right? So 5% charge of each hit. And what's that? What's the ability for that boss? That's the shell. Or an ally that absorbs damage for 5 seconds. The shell ruptures dealing damage. Right? You've got a standard melee range for that. Right. Dash attacks trigger chain lightning. Ooh. Okay.
gods are absolute and forever. Erase everything, and the rules will emerge again, exactly as they are now.
God break triggers chain lightning. Okay, so we got attacks can trigger chain lightning, dash triggers chain lightning, and now the God break explosion triggers chain lightning. It's like all in on lightning. What the fuck happened there? How did it die? That must be the chain lightning, I guess. It just all went plut, plut.
The only thing needed in order to solve any problem is enough matter and energy to compute it.
We need some life leech is what we need right now, but can we get any? I don't know. A skill doesn't seem to do what it's supposed to do.
There was something in humans that defied measure and quantification. That was the reason you were destroyed. No hard feelings, I hope.
Crit damage. No, I think crit damage is probably good because we have got a high crit chance when we're behind an enemy, and when we got this skill up, you hit the control button. That does you got 3 hits, which are like about extra 20% chance to crit.
Focused on my...
But this boss is like a bit of a pushover. We shouldn't even take damage, I don't think. Fucking hell, look at the fucking damage on that. I should try to get behind it, I guess, right? Because I guess that's the back. Like 1 pixel. We got something that's giving us a chance to inflict burn. I didn't realize that. I thought it was all chain lightning. Oh. I didn't need to heal, I don't think. Because you're going to get health back when you kill him, so it was probably a waste of healing. If we don't take any damage now, then that was totally a waste, but... It took a little bit. This one is definitely second as far as damage compared to the other one, right? I mean, this one on a pillar, dude. If you want a quick, give someone a quick attack, this is definitely the one. This is fucking, it's actually pretty fucking nuts. I don't always get all that fire damage from. Well, look, we got 3% chance to burn on hit. We was seeing a lot of burns. I gain 5% crit chance. Your crits apply random. I think I might do that because, yeah, we do that. We'll go with a crit. It's only giving us 5% extra crit, but when we get the other 50%, 25% as well for backstabs.
Some are more volatile than others. These do not contain eternal truths, but are inserted into the archive by the monad, altering history to his benefit.
Should we do that one again? Okay, we do that one again with this character. I think it might be a little, might better take him on. What I was saying that there is we do have a lot of, that last one does have a lot of ads, right?
Are not meant to be stopped
Lots
at and admired.
I mean,
They are meant to be trampled underfoot.
And no AoE.
Now make your way to Astaphane and rip the wings off that bug.
Where do the other mobs gone? I think the that chain lightning is doing a lot more damage than I'm expecting it, than I'm thinking it should do, right? You have 3 or 4 mobs, you do something that does chain lightning and then there's no mobs left, right? Increase leech on hit, and it replace this. Nah, fuck that. Band-Aid blessing, nice. Right, so what damage I do? So that was the I hit once. No, don't do it again. So that the dash attack is proccing like chain lightning, right? That chain lightning was I don't know, not doing that much damage. I don't know what's going on, but hey, damage feels good. Hey, more crit, fuck it. Movements, I think movement speed's gotta be it. the fuck happened there? I'm okay with it. Get away from the balls. Refill health flask. Oh, if I use a flask to fill my health up, then use that. Nice, we get more back. Yeah, that's the thing we unlocked. There was a 50% chance for one of those to spawn in a run, right? And I'm glad we put that in now.
No matter the complexity and subtlety I was able to create, no matter how many parts I assembled, I could never produce a whole living being.
I can't remember what that skill was we got. That control the our E skill. What is it? Oh, it's shit, it's that one. Is that one? Yeah, it's not much easier taking care of the little scrubs, right? That one's the easiest one yet for that boss, right? That is the easiest one yet. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's the procs. We got the lightning things actually seem to be pretty nasty. I don't know why, but chain lightning seems to be doing really stupid amount of damage. But damage is increased by 10%. Activate to gain 25% extra crit chance for 4 seconds. Ah, I've also again vulnerable. Ooh. How long would you get vulnerable for? See, it's only going to give us, it says like 25%, right? So we 25% extra crit chance for 4 seconds. You gotta go for it, don't you? So this is like a roguey crit build. You just can't get hit. If you get hit in that time, you're fucked. I got stuck in the fucking thing. I got stuck. Wait, they got wrecked instantly almost. The liquor. Fucking liquor, you can fuck off, can't it? Fucking liquor. So, oh, liquor dick. Oh, I'm back here. We do have more movement speed this time, so maybe, Alright, this again. I don't think this is going to happen, but we got more movement speed, so maybe we're in a better position. This dude's definitely moving quicker, right?
Well done, monkey. You are shrewder than you look.
That movement speed is nice.
Have a few more morsels.
After using an absorbed ability, you gain 20%. Nah, fuck that. That's better. We can't get rid of that lightning. Well, the lightning's only of any use if there's multiple enemies. If there's one dude, then lightning's not going to do jack, is it? What are the ranges for the lightning? What's the dot on that guy? I got no idea what that dot is. Kick here, a dog. What was a skill? We almost left that behind. More chance for chain lightning. So it's either 8% more movement speed or more chain lightning chance with our regular attacks. We're currently doing chain lightning when we're hitting stuff with our after a dash, right? Every time we crit, we put a dot on a target. That's okay. That's where that's probably might be where a lot of fire and the poison is coming from. when we use the guard break ability, our E ability, we do chain lightning. Oh, we got 5% chance of chain lightning with an attack. So that will put it up to 7% chance, right? I think, yeah, we'll do that. I think we could 5, 8. We've got enough movement speed, I think. I might regret that, but. Oh, I don't think I want that ability because we've got a boss now. That ability is not going to be great.
Everything that once was has already been destroyed.
If I drink a
One final
potion,
act of destruction
and then we'll
is
buy
not
one.
going to change that fact, but an act
And we can
of
upgrade
creation
something,
might.
right? I can upgrade our lightning, I think. I mean, that would make it so that... Ooh. Additional 25% chance to trigger an additional time. Okay, so when we dash, we get chain lightning, and there's 25% chance to do 2. 5% crit chance. Your crits will apply a random dot. I've already got that, haven't we? If we upgrade it, what does it do? Oh, your crits will apply 3 dots. Ooh. I mean, that's probably be pretty good for, like, bosses, right? So 5% chance to trigger. So all lightning can jump 4 times rather than 2. And it slows. Or damage from chain lightning applied by you is increased by 25%. So that one will mean that's so all chain lightning damage is increased by 25%. You got a free for Stone Story RPG. Yeah, that's it's kind of like an RPG that's all ASCII art. It's we played it here when it first came out. I think I played it during early access. But it's like a RPG with like ASCII art. I'm guessing that was for. I did see on that thing that I looked at that page right off. It says if you like pre-order or like put your pre-register for the Kickstarter for $1, you get like a key for the game, right? For the first game. Yeah, I played 25 hours of this fucking game. Yeah, the ASCII art game. This was actually pretty cool. I kind of like this. I've done 25 hours of this this RPG. $25 hours of this I've done. How many achievements have we got? I don't think I got many. Yeah, because I got a Kickstarter about to start for their new game. Oh, we got 22. We almost got half of them. That's not bad, is it? It's actually really neat. I think it was like I mean, as an RPG, it's kind of neat, but it's like a lot of the combat is like more like idle sort of thing. So you're not manually. I can't remember. Correct me if I'm wrong, Red. Do you manually walk the character around? I think it's like automatic. It's like the fighting is like automatic, but you're just kind of choosing abilities, right? You choose an ability like an RPG and it attacks, right? It's like an RPG, rather than like real time where you're moving the dude. Yeah, it's actually really neat, and I really dig the attack style, art style. I mean, look at it. It's like the art style is nuts. Yeah, they got their new game is got a Kickstarter starting soon. I think they said like $1 to pre-register for the Kickstarter. You get a key for this for the first game. All right, I might do. I might upgrade to one where all my chain lightning damage is increased. That seems like the one to go with, maybe. Oh no, we do that one. So we do that one. So 5% crit chance. A crits apply three random dots to the enemy we're hitting, which for a boss would actually be pretty good, right? We must have one of these. We have 16% chance to reflect damage, extra 100 health. We do the health because our health isn't high, is it? Yeah, but it's got to be a game that someone has interested. I've got a big text file full of keys that no one would want, right? I mean, they really wouldn't want. Yeah.
I conquered nature by number and measurement.
All right. I can't remember what our Q button does. I can't remember what a Q button does. I can't look in the menu because we can't pause. Because we don't want to get fucking zapped by the plants and stuck. Oh, look at the dots on him. Look, fucking the 3 random dots with the crits. You get stuck by the plant and you can't get out of the AoE. The thing is that you can't kill the plant, so these plants are here. The only way to get rid of the plant is to actually manually trigger it and then kill it. That's the only way to stop it, right? Is to trigger it and kill it. You know it's there, and you can just hit it like that, right? You just... Alright, I get rid of them. When you walk it into all the dots, darts. We can't get rid of these plants quick enough. Because they're not like close together, the chain lightning not doing shit, right? We're gonna chain lightning that's kind of like doing lots of darts, but they're too close, they're not close enough together.
The thing you called nature was nothing but a blind algorithm. Everything created, including you, was done by pure accident.
I had no heals. You say heal, I didn't have any, so I used all my heals. Oh, that I think was.
We weren't paying attention. Did you have fun down there?
That one I think is the so which is the one that gives us a permanent upgrade? We haven't actually been spending any, have we? Fuck me, we got 170. I've totally forgot about this. We have not been spending these. These is our permanent upgrades, right? This is probably would be really useful to have some of these. You know what I mean? Merchant rerolls. 10% chance. Right, what's the comparison? What's the other ones we got? We got that one. Chance to have a reef. If you get another point at it, how is that gonna improve that? Well, you can't put another point into it. Oh, I thought this is like the 3 dots is like 3 levels, but it's not. It's like level 1, level 2, level 3, right? All right. Okay. Increase the healing from your heart. Decrease weapon cooldown. Weapon cooldown on this is the backstab, yeah. Time it takes to use the heal. Yeah, what else we got? I think we need 15 more spent to get to the 2nd tier. Start with a random bit of kit. Rerolls. One more. Alright, now we can get some of the tier 2 ones. Alright, the ones we got. So 75% chance for a shrine. Two healing orb chests will spawn in the world. Okay. More movement speed to start with. Drop that one. It's got 8% movement speed, 20% weapon ability cooldown, 25% quicker healing. Alright, we spent some points. Yeah, I mean, we had one last time, but it's only like a, and that's like just a thing in a room you can get, right? So that's actually pretty good. So that one, you're going to get at least one orb chest spawn at some point. So that was enough. We only needed one. I mean, when we found it, we had full health anyway, almost full health, and we had 3 charges. So Jimmy can't get them to spawn in a boss fight. Let's try this weapon with this one. We'll try the other siders. I'm kind of thinking that the daggers might be the way to go.
Blades forged in the furnaces of stars, but it seems you are more into bare-knuckle brawling.
When you and Merrick are done with your little fight club, could you please get back to saving the sun?
Also, I think with this, the faster weapons, your bar fills up a lot quicker as well. So you can use this. You can use skills more. You apply to a dot to do any damage to you. That's all right. We'll take that for now. We can always replace it.
Humans were born out of conflict. They needed to fight for every scrap of food, every piece of land.
Extra dash charges I would like.
And they did it all with those skinny, naked little bodies. I knew I needed a body of my own.
That's what I would like. Extra dash charges. I don't know if we'll get them though. I haven't seen them so far. Power ability. We do health. That one. They're coming back. Life leech, guys. We got life leech again. Let's see if it actually does anything this time. 1% life leech, right? And we should get 1% health back per second. 1% health back with a 2-second cooldown. I've not noticed it getting any health when we had it last time. Killing people with their skills is what our question. I haven't done it yet. Maybe we should take his skill and try to use it on the little dude. That's 4 or 6. I've done some. I didn't realize I had any. so Godbreaker gives you armor. Deal direct damage, 10% chance to create an explosion sentinel. Alright. So it's a 10% chance. Okay. So a little drone will spawn that's doing that's exploding? What? We're not putting dots on a target. This is the only time we're putting dots on a target, so that one's not much use. I don't know. Let's try these explosive drones. I don't know. It might be good. It's probably not good. It's probably shit. Yeah, I've not seen any. I don't know how it works. Maybe, I mean, obviously, if it says here like you got an addition, increased leech. Maybe you need to get leech over here somewhere before it actually does anything. Is there a leech one over here? I've seen one over here. No, I mean, there is no life leech here as a passive. I figured maybe if you got some here, then that's just going to make it more, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe you need leech on like a perk or something at the top. It's not him, but alright, I'll have to try. So you see what I'm saying? We're putting we're putting life leech on the mob. We're hitting, you mean? If we're putting it on the mob as a debuff, then that would explain why we're not seeing much, because most of the smaller mobs die too quick, right? But the way it reads though is it just puts, it should just give you a passive buff, right? Because if you read it, it just says life leech is just an effect that restores health. It doesn't say it's a debuff. We'll have to try to make note of the buffs. But you gotta have mobs that stay alive long enough, right? Alright, well, we need like another little mini boss or so it just stays up a bit more. We'll keep an eye on it. Explosion damage. Too vulnerable. Alright, got a boss. So now we'll
The Coven wants you to
we
save
should see
the
it, shouldn't
world.
we?
But have you ever considered who you are saving it for? Mankind is long gone, and you are nothing but a puppet. Nothing but a tool.
What was the chance to give strength and we haven't got enough, but we've only got 40. We should get some health. Maybe it's 1% chance to put the buff on him. It could be. I mean, let's see.
The sound of horns, the din of battle.
In saying that, we do have a perk that has a 1% as when we kill an enemy, it puts a random debuff on them. So that it could have been put up as a debuff from the skill rather than from that skill, you know what I mean? So that's the explosions we're doing, right? Is that mine? They're my explosions? Yeah, those things, they're mine, right? Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Oh, fuck off. Stop being a twat. No. want to make sure that hits him because it hits enemies randomly, right? So. Bad. That's fine. 1%. Yeah. So that one is dash increases your absorb energy's power. Activate to drop a trap or burn. We haven't tried any traps, have we? Attacks have 5% chance to give strength. How do we do that? And it's only low,
I'm
but
not so impressed with
we
your
do that.
little cuts and pinpricks,
We do
if
that.
I'm honest. I want to see you throw a decent punch, a real knockout blow.
The only class that can do punches is the one we haven't really done. We'll try this one before that last one before we disappear. Try this one with. I kind of liking this dude though. I'm just wanting a dude with a pillar. I think the two I'm kind of
name
liking.
of this place is disgusting.
I have to see what other skills this guy's got. This skill is actually really good, right? This accent's really, really good.
That's why this place is such a scriff hole. It's by design.
So, I don't know how they can improve on that. You know what I mean? Oh, it's just these fucking. Yeah, like 5% chance. We actually got it there. Should we put poison on him? So if we were getting a chance to kind of put bombs on him when we hit stuff, like put one in there. All the mobs gone? No, they're not. Fuck. It seems, yeah, that seems good. Activate a poison trap. When you apply burn, you also apply slow. I do that one. Haven't really got any burn. We got a thing that puts random buffs up, but we can't guarantee a burn or anything specific. We're just putting random debuffs. That could be a heal comeback thing, yeah. Nuked! Oh, we put fire. We put a debuff on all of them. I think that the skill, every other skill we've used has been there's like you got like a cooldown to get it to work, right? So you push the C button, you gotta wait like a second or half a second. This one's instant, right? You tap it instantly, fucking teleports. Where are those explosions coming from? Well, that must be that. That's this, isn't it? It's when you do 10% chance to explosive center, which is sitting on the ground where it drops and just exploding. It didn't look like drones because it's just something on the floor. I thought it would be something in the air like the last one, but no, it's something on the floor. It's attacking. It's attacked so quickly that we're missing a lot of the ability to push the button, right? The E button, because it's attacking so quick. All of these will replace this. It's a chain lightning. We just dismantle one. Ah. Maybe I should have done that. Alright. Pizza cake. Okay, explosions. Right, all of these replace this. 10% chance to get the explosive sentinel. Crit still addition. We haven't really got much crit this time, but we're gonna crit perk attacks only from behind. Nah, we're gonna just recycle. Keep what we got. That might not be a good idea. I can't remember what the boss was at the end of this. Create a barrier that reflects all incoming damage for 8 seconds. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna push it. 80 seconds. Waste, right? Alright. So what is that one? Projective. Oh, that's okay. That's the beam. Poison me, motherfucker. I'm not a fan of poison, but it's happening to me. Not one of these. We're not moving as quite as quick this time. But it's where we go, I suppose. All depends how much purple shit there is to avoid, right? Are you taking a piss? What is that?
Well done, monkey. You are shrewder than you look. The
What a
only
monkey.
thing the monad did not doubt was its own architecture, its own inner workings. And so, all of the world, in order to be trusted, needed to become part of that structure.
Yeah, with this dude, because the extra bit of speed, it's not so bad, is it? We're getting better at dodging stuff. Probably. It's probably not any better. It's just we're just getting used to it. Right,
As the
boss.
sun began to dim, the Coven intervened.
I'll
They
buy the
would not
hill.
allow one of their most precious pearls to slip off its string. They would not allow the sun to fade.
Chance to apply poison. Got 4% crit. I might do a bit of crit, and we can upgrade something maybe. And more about the. You can increase leech of. You will automatically refill your health to max when killing a mini boss. But 3% leech. I mean, we haven't seen 1% leech do much, have we? So. I mean, that one's not really worth it. None of these seem to be worth it. That one's not really worth it. That one maybe. Any center created by you inherits all your damage effects. What does that mean? We'll do that. 3 dots to enemies that deal damage to you. That's rather than 1 dot. I never do that one as well. Oh, hang on. I thought it was 80. No. It is 80, not 80. Hang on. Alright. Alright. I don't remember I don't know what this boss is. We could upgrade it from 1 to 3%, but if 1% wasn't really doing anything for us, then more 3%? But this guy, okay. Get behind him. I mean, explosions are doing stuff, aren't they? So just walking around in explosions. Get out of the way, motherfucker. He did that 3 times that time.
As you refract out of this dump.
Another
arc pattern.
You should have seen this place in its prime. It was splendid. I was meant to cure this world of suffering, you see. And I did. But in doing so, I traded one illness.
So this is the dude, right? This is this weapon, the daggers. And the daggers. Oh my God! Look, we got one. We got any heals left? First time we've been here. We haven't look at this. See how we do. Yeah.
Karaya, a machine seeking the pleasures found only in embodiment. It sees, hears, touches, and tastes itself in endless self-obsession.
Let's shut this party down by killing one of the bigger creatures.
I'm trying to see what the fuck what is that creature, that thing over there? What is that? I can't figure out what the fuck that was. Yeah, those explosion sentinels are actually pretty good, aren't
With
they?
the birth of the monad, nothing new could ever enter the world.
What seemed like an endless outpouring of content was just recycled scraps, drained of all meaning.
We'll get that new guy, see what he does. That dude, right? What's he do? Create an aura around yourself that gives you and your allies speed. You see how many debuffs he had on it? Fuck it out. Well, we came from that way, didn't we? So, nice. Extra healing flask. That's one of the things we all want. I don't know what that does. Oh, fuck off, you threw yourself to the edge. That sucks, doesn't it? No! slow. Fuck off. God damn, this game needs a lock on. I crit trigger. Fuck you. 21 health. I gotta know.
Nice and quiet. But the biggest hedonist is still up ahead. Hurry up.
Yeah, no,
It
21
feels
health.
like this place is coming apart at the seams.
Now make way to the nexus of this mad carnival and destroy whatever miserable creature resides there. And be quick about it. This place is nauseating, even from up here.
Yeah, I mean, when there's like lots of ads around, it was a bit tougher to get LOS. When it's just him, it's not so bad at getting behind it, right? What's that skill do? That's just an empower. We need one of those heal thingies to pop up. I don't know what chances are of seeing one, probably very slim. What's wrong with that thing? I'm doing good, fuck. Where's our like life leech, right? Where's our life leech? We need it. $27 health. Oh fuck, Reef, give us 4 flares. Fucking hell. Perfect. That was perfectly timed, that one. perfect fucking time to see that, would it? Oh shit, there's a dude left. Oh, what the fuck? How much health has he got? Fuck it out. That dude had such a crazy amount of health. Yeah, we still got 2 heals left and a half health, and we got the pass.
Something in humans that defied measure and quantification.
So we are the final boss here. We'll buy another heal back.
No hard feelings, I hope.
Activate an ability gives you a 25% chance to absorb a random ability. That seems like a good trade. Get essence stack to 10 achievement. Okay, so if that one replaces this, which a life later, we don't really do a lot, right? Charge attacks. Alright, so how can we upgrade? Those 2 are already upgraded. That one we just bought, right? If we upgrade, what is upgrading that gonna do? Just make it 50% chance. Okay, we'll do that. Upgrade that. Actually, we can't get up. We can do this one. That's not great. Oh, that do. That do. Right. These are all just things to replace. Alright, so we got 3 heals. We're healed now before we go in, so we got 2 heals left. We've not seen this dude before, but we haven't seen the last dude either, and we killed that one. Luckily, we have like 20 health free.
I pity you, trapped in your skull-sized prison.
The fuck?
Let me smear your mind across my world.
Let's shoot him. The melee, this one perhaps, what the fuck? Where's that wall at the end? Oh, what the fuck is happening here? What the hang on, what? You're taking the piss, dude. Gotta make sure you keep looking that way. Skill buffs, right? And you got to stand down this end and watch that way, right? Because of if it's our boss. Too many ads. I'm trying to use this skill, but I can't fucking use it. There's a heal. Where did I get that from? There's a heal. We got more charges of it. What the fuck? Like giving a random up each time. Okay. Right, we still water. I got killed the last one without the, Oh, the fucking boss is
You come back soon, you hear?
Sheesh. Yeah, that was, fuck knows what that was, but that was, we got that from a mob. That boss is pretty fucking cool. That was, yeah, I mean, that's one thing definitely going for it is the bosses, they're definitely, creative with the bosses, right? That dude, I mean, what the fuck, right? That was really good. I like that. And you got a new head and a new... Oh, okay. That was, yeah, so that dude, we almost got to the penultimate boss, right? We got to... That's actually good. I like it. 75 more to put in here. I mean, I guess in the fact we spent all those points in it probably does help. Maybe get a second heal chest in a run. 10% more healing. There we go. Yeah, it was an ability we got off of a mob. I don't know which one it was. Maybe we can see it in the codex. In here. It was on our E button, right? On the E button stuff is normally absorbed abilities. And there it is, that one. So if this dude, off of the rejuvenator, pretty sure rejuvenating area or healing you and your allies. So that dude, they look the same. It just one's got a green, looks like he's got a green poncho, and the other one's got a blue one, right? So the accelerator gives you a speed buff. Yellow one gives you a speed buff. Green one gives you the heal, and the blue one gives you a slow. Red one gives you a strengthen, and the purple one gives you vulnerable. Now, I thought it was one mob, but it's not one mob. It's like it's the different ponchos they wear and give you different buffs. So one thing I guess to note, doing that again, whenever you get to that level, anyone with a green poncho, fucking take them, right? The green poncho dudes, take them. Nice, we've killed all the mini bosses now. So basically, as far as the, I mean, that side of the arc, we've got all the way to that dude. Right? There was one end boss we didn't do on the right side, and then the dude we died to, and then the final boss after it. But there's still a lot of stuff in here we haven't found, right? And lots of stuff we haven't found. Oh, say, there's still a bunch of stuff I haven't found. This stuff over here is not... I haven't unlocked this yet either. I think you need to unlock that. You actually need to beat the game once, right? If I remember right, we saw what this was in the demo. I think this is like modifiers. That's like modifiers you can put on your run. I think when you look in here, well, we'll do another one. I gotta head out. Look in here, when you look at the map screen, on the right-hand side, you've got the things over these 10 tangles, right? These things are like modifiers. You have 5 of them in a run. Which I think I don't know what they give as buffs, but I mean they're like modifiers that kind of add some difficulty to it, but also probably give you some sort of benefit. Maybe you like earn more credits or something, or I don't know, something like that. But that was very good. Well, almost 1 o'clock. We almost did 6 hours, but yeah, that's of course the best run you do is always going to be the last one, right? The last one's always the best one. When you're running late, you're running it, and you just gotta do it. You gotta get to the end. Get to the end. But that was very good. Thanks again to Thunderful Gaming for sending me a rookie. We did play the demo like last month, and it was really good. And I'm happy. Hopefully, the other couple of roguelikes we played demos of that are due out in the next month or so are equally as good at full version. But yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah.